Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing alright tonight. Merry Christmas. Just kind of going through the settings real quick. That's an interesting setting. Alright, let's get into it tonight. I've got my coffee. I've got a full belly. So the only thing I really have done is color coding. I didn't know which window to use, so I used all three windows. I've got the power ran. The power goes under all the beams for the walkway here. It does go out the back wall, but it's hard to see unless you're really looking at it. But everything's powered. I've got it on a priority switch, I believe. Hang on. Yep, this here. So the top one is the lights inside, because I want to get a control just for the lights, because maybe we don't want the lights on, right? There we go. The bottom one is all the machines. Now everything on the conveyor back is still on like the main grid, but eventually I'll take this same wire and run it down the conveyor so that it keeps power to the coal and sulfur places that we're gathering from. Because right now we're on main grid, but when we cut it off, we're only 994 inside the building. But if we could isolate it, it says if there's ever like a power shortage, that it alters which one is going to be cut off first. And now that sounds pretty handy, because the compact coal is going to be required for our refineries to make turbo fuel. So I wanted to work with oil today so that we could get power here and there. Let's see here. I haven't really decided on where, like, what's going where, if that makes any sense. Like, we've got tons of room and I don't know where to start. But through this way right here is our oil. And none of it's powered. I can fix that though. 1 second. Okay, I see. So we'll take this and run down with it. I don't know how far, it's too far, but oh. Seems to be around in here somewhere. Yeah, we need to get over there, 'cause I'm pretty sure that they're disconnected from the main grid too. Those coal miners. Come on, come on. Thank you. I think it's... yeah, right there, okay. That's a bit of a disappointment there. That's how we fix that. Alright, we connect this. And we follow these wires. I want to grab it here. Oh, one second. We gotta find our way out of here first. Awesome. Now, I don't want it hooked up to these. We're going to the main grid. We can work with power later as we get our power here sorted out. Now, this is not a bad little area. I might leave this open for a little bit. Just until we get some power here and get it located, because we're only using those two miners to give us 600. These two give us 600 as well, and I don't know what to do with them, but I'm pretty sure there's some kind of recipes out there that we need that coal for. I think we're pretty good with the 1200 a minute that we make, and I haven't decided how many drones we needed because of not knowing how many refineries we need. We got 4 pipes of 600. That's a lot. Oh, we got power now. Hold on. Need to get my hobo pack. But yeah, we're gonna take this all the way up and then through the wall. And we're just gonna so my plan was to put them up here, just all the way along that back wall, because let me bring out a refinery real quick. No, I think it's under power. No, then it's gotta be production. Yeah. We're wanting to make turbo, but not this kind of turbo. We want this turbo, and it's 5 heavy oil residue with 4 compact coal. Okay. We can get that sorted out later, but to get heavy oil residue, it's right here. Now I don't want to get rid of the polymer resin. I want to turn it all into either plastic or rubber. Okay. So however many of these refineries we get, I want to keep all the polymer, but we're going to have to throw it into a sink first or the machines will back up. Then we'll work on the other refineries that do the residual plastic and the residual rubber. Now this alternate recycled plastic, it's interesting, you know, but I don't think we'll be making that much rubber to even be able to use this, but I definitely know I need plastic because a lot of things are starting to take plastic now, and I want to start up like an electronics factory, but not here. Yeah, probably not here. Yeah. We'll go to another location that's probably closer to the the bauxite for the aluminum. But we also need deuterium. I don't know. We'll have to think of that later on. So we want this one. This is our main goal of what kind of fuel we want. Now, I've done some math before that we used out there on the west coast. Okay, I got recipes for plastic. I got recipes for the rubber. I got heavy diluted fuel. I got that recipe. Oh, I think this is the one that we were writing down when we spent 2 hours doing math. Okay. Yeah, these are 4 pipes of oil. We were thinking of a clock speed of 200. Oh, I need to put the power shard in. That is 75 in, 60 in, and 600 out for every 10. As far as the 75 goes, that would be 4. Am I right? No, that is not right. I'm going to do some calculating. 600 divided by 75 is 8. So for every 600 crude oil, oh gosh. So just turning crude oil into heavy oil, let's see how many. That's 13.33. That's odd. So 13 though, but we can't do 13. We'll have leftover oil in the pipe. Because 13 won't equal the whole 600. How much oil is that? Okay, that's only 585. So there'll always be oil in the pipe, which isn't bad, even though we only use 10. Hang on a second. We're about to need a lot of refineries, so I'm thinking we do bring these pipes up this way. Give me power. Give me power. Dang it. Fine. Jetpack. Oh, reliable. So if we come up through here, we got four pipes of 600. Each little foundation. I don't know how many can we get in here. I want wall support. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like how low that is. Here. Let's change it. Yeah. About right there. 3 and 4. And that's not even counting that leftover pipe that's over here. So whatever oil we don't use here, we could run it back down and then carry it across, pop up that other oil pipe somewhere and use that oil for some other recipe, just as long as we don't use too much. right? Because we could put a valve on the end of the pipe that only lets so much oil go through, and we could run it into a bunch of buffers. But getting this oil up there. Put more wall supports up there. And just carry these up. What do you think? Come on, get unstuck. Come on, come on. We also don't want it too close. But I could put the drone ports right here. They take then the compacted coal, and then we just shoot it through the wall. Not bad idea. Where's my hole? Okay, why can't I see that? It's like right there. It's weird. Oh, okay, because the hole's underneath it. But yeah, we can put drones here, or... oh no. We'll probably put one here. Oop, oop. One there, one here. And then we bring both of that coal this way. And bring it through. And then, because we got 4 pipes. 4 pipes. And just one pipe is 600. But out of that, we need 10 refineries for each one, right? Because if we go any higher on the overclock, then it's not getting used. It's going to get backed up. Like, it can only carry 600 in the pipe at one time. How would we manage that heavy oil? And we're only 150% right now. How much can you really make? Aha. Hold up. 100 per minute using 75 crude oil. That's 8 refineries. That gives us 800 heavy oil residue. Ooh. We could split it up with the pipes. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out my math that I had wrote down when we spent 2 hours talking about all this. I got 40 refineries right here at 200% overclock. But I think that is for the heavy oil residue. Because we have a total of 2,400 oil that we can work with, and I'm not sure which one of these is I would like to build this with a little bit of redundancy. Right. Let's forget this math and let's start fresh. Oh, what's this? what this is. Oh. I got 4 pipes at 600. The 4 pipes can supply 40 refineries. That has to be talking about the crude oil. It doesn't say anything about overclocking. See, at the very least, if we use 4 pipes with 40 refineries, that means that there's 10 refineries for each pipe. That's overclocked at 1 to give us 60 a minute, which by 10 fills up the Mark II pipe. But if we go even higher and we get the 100 per minute, that means there's only 8 refineries processing the 600 crude oil, which gives us 800 heavy oil residue. How would we manage that flow? Let's try to see what it would look like if we set it up, because like I've said before, seeing it helps me think these things out. And we're definitely gonna do it. But is that the better spot, or is the better spot down here? Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, you know what? I'm thinking of it there now. I don't care how far we need to drag the oil, as long as we get it set up where we want to be. And this was the spot that I thought, because we're facing the border of the wall. Like if we set up a train network, I'd want it to be around here somewhere. And we were going to use the drone to deliver our compact coal around the base here. But if it's down here, we might just get 8 right there, right? But if we go back here, come on. I'm not close enough. We got 4 pipes. And if we got 8 times 4, I believe we could get that to fit. Oh lordy. Let me hold that position right there. What if we did come through here? Oh, yeah, we can get a block. Whoa, we're falling. Going back up. And we went too far. Where am I? Not in the right spot, I can tell you that. What is going on with the... I done got too used to the jetpack. Not jetpack, the hover pack. There we go. And then we just brought it through the corner here, but we set one of those refineries. But I can't reach it. Right on the corner. It still wouldn't be too much to reroute the pipes. We can still gotta put pumps on them anywhere we go. Let me go grab it again. The only difference is we'd be putting it right up against the wall. Right? Which I would want this whole block back here because we need to run the conveyor. But talking about the conveyor, we also got, well, let me go over here. Or not. It's empty under here is what I was trying to show y'all. Ta-da! See? It's empty. And even if we gotta get rid of a mushroom or two, which nobody's gonna see back here, so even if we got conveyor belts going, I could always just put some more concrete across the top. I just left it here as a wall, so we got something straight. But I think this could work. And then once we get all the machines down and we add up the 600 turbo, we send it off back up this way, and then in front of it we take the pipes to another set of refineries, which would then turn the heavy oil into turbo fuel. So this row here isn't really going to be needing the compacted coal, but we can still hide behind him. As much as I would like to see the conveyors out here moving stuff, I don't know if I can be neat enough for myself. And if we're here, we are into the wall, honestly. Because the only thing these refineries need is oil. I mean, I guess we can go right here. It's still not bad. And it still covers the hole. How wide does it need to be for a walkway? Like half a foundation to get a walkway to go through? Let's find out. I want a walkway. It's gonna be an architect's drain. Yeah. Oh, it's so low. What's up with that? Crooked. There we go. That took a lot of mini nudging. But yeah. That we can work with. So half foundation. That's the same way I set it up at the first oil place. But are we going to be able to get enough in here? We need 32. Well, you know, there's only one way to find out. Do we really want the walkway between it? Or would we like the walkway behind it and like in front of it? Because that's not centered, and that's gonna bug me. So if we do it like this, that's even closer. I'm sure we can raise up the walkway just a little higher. So this is kind of like the assemblers we just made, where one splits two and then one's in the center. Let's try this. Then we'll count them. I'll probably grab some power too. Oh yeah, we could use that coal to make our steel. How many can we squeeze? That's a lot already. Now my next problem is going to be load balancing all of the compacted coal belt. It's pretty easy for the assemblers, but I don't know about this. How many do you think we got so far? We're almost to the end. That's probably what, 20? That's just 3. Yeah, I think that's only 20. 17. Not even 20. If we needed 40 if we're gonna do 1 overclock or 150% clock speed. But we need 40. We can probably manage to work it out if we had 32. I'll tell you what, we'll put 20 and then 20 in front of that. See what we look like. So 18, 19, and 20. We'll double check our count going back the other way. Okay. So once again, these machines only need oil. Well, we bring the pipes up through here. We'll run 2 down this way, 1 pipe for 10 machines. I need some of these back because y'all aren't going to use them. Nope. I think yep, that one. So we are going to have to put in some oil buffers with a valve going to the buffers so we can have extra oil for whatever miniature projects. These didn't get any. Hold up. There we go. Double check you. Yep. 150%. 150. 150. Another 150. Gonna have to grab some more power shards. So we're not going to have enough for the other set of 20. Alright. 10 of these machines are getting fed by... Where are you? It's under logistics. Nope. Right here. If we got that there, we need to go forward just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. So we're gonna need one right here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. Yeah, that's okay. That's not gonna work well for us. Crap. I'm gonna leave that one. We don't want to go past it. What if... trying to think if we staggered these, but that wouldn't work either. One second, I need to check something. That's a lot of polymer resin. 1200 polymer resin for 40 of these machines. The only belt I got is a Mark 5, and I thought it was fast. It does 780, so we'll have to keep each set of refineries to its own belt, because we can combine like one row together, right, of the polymer resin, but when it goes through this wall, it's got to be sunk, and probably sunk fast. So I don't know if we should feed it that way or if we should feed it this way, because if we send this heavy oil residue around the corner, that's where I was wanting to go with it, at least. Because I wanted to get over there to produce the turbo fuel. This is 20 right here. We're halfway on the total amount that we need. I don't see a way of us trying to think on where to run the belt. Where do we want to take the polymer resin to? We can always do the floor hole. like we've done with the assemblers and the storage bins. But I'd rather keep it above ground so I can see if it's backed up or not. Which, if we do our math right, we're not going to be backed up. Alright, so let me... Oh, sweet. So if we run 2 pipes this way, I want to leave at least a whole block. Hold position. We do have plenty of space. I don't see a harm in going forward more. That's probably it right there. We'll do a block and a half in between. So these 40 refineries will give us 4 pipes of 600 heavy oil, right? I need to make sure. Hold on. Let's go ahead and place that. I know I want that there. Yeah. Because every 10 is going to give us 4 pipes. Or a pipe of 600 every 10. You know, it always helps me to just put these in place. Like, start putting the machines down, and then you can do a lot of things with the conveyors and the belts, as long as we leave ourselves enough space to maneuver these pipes. I don't see much wrong. Wow. So, we're going to put down all 40. We're going to bring some power for sure. that power over here. Plus get our fluid buffers built. That way we can transfer, because the residual amount from each set of 10 may be enough for us to run another refineries. We'll have to see, but I'm gonna set a valve on it. That way we can maintain oil pressure to all the other machines. Have to make sure our pump is going to pump it up high enough, which it's a Mark II pump. It says it gives 50 meters of head lift, which that should be good, honestly. And if need be, we'll put 2 on each pipe. So should I run them on the wall or should I run them flat? Not the machines, but that down there. Give me just a moment. I gotta make sure the shards are in. Yeah. I got a woman who's good to me. Well, let's get our power. I think I'll wanna. Yeah, let's bring the towers over here. Or we'll wait on the towers because we don't have a main power grid yet. I'm just gonna use poles to hook up all these refineries. Now, I have a Mark III. I think Mark III power pole's a little bit overkill out here right now. So, a Mark II gives us 7 connections to one pole. Only need 1. So we'll do a Mark I pole. Yeah. Now, are you gonna be in the way right there? I don't think so. Oh. What on earth are you connecting to? Get back over here. Gosh. Said this pole. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Color coding. Color coding. Because I want to be able to isolate power grids since we have that option. So, let's continue. One there. Get you a wire. Put one here. Hook it to this one. I think the coal color suits these oil pretty good. It's the same one we used on the conveyor over at the compact coal. So if anything, I may hide the oil buffers behind this wall. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Or I could put them out in the open. But that's something that we can always do later on. It ain't gotta be done right now. Need to make sure I do the math right for the valve. So I gotta be careful. Every time I see that switch, I think it's a plug-in, and I look over. Tell me that doesn't look like a plug-in right there. It's got to be a plug-in. It's a switch. Something that I didn't know that the priority switch is like when you have everything hooked up, and you go to look at it to name it, right? And before you even connect it to the power, like to flip the switch and put it on the main grid, it tells you how much power is gonna be used if you were to switch it on. That's freaking awesome. I can't see. Now we go back the other way 40 more times. And even if we don't use all the turbo fuel here, we have the oil here, you know? It's probably more power than we've ever seen. And besides, we're so close, so close to having rocket fuel. And I googled it. We can use rocket fuel in the doggone fuel generators. We can use rocket fuel in our jetpack. Like, if that stuff isn't awesome, hold up. Something's off here. Oh, that one's good. Okay. Are you backwards? What's wrong with you? Now we're good. I don't know. I think the game does that on purpose. It tries to mess me up. Every video. I put something in backwards, but that was the first time I've caught it early. Usually everything's hooked up before I realize something's backwards. It's all because I can't connect the conveyor. Looking good, looking good. Oh my gosh, it's wrong again. Are you wrong? No, you're good. It's just this one. Looks good. Looks good. Alrighty. Very smooth. Last one. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go underneath, grab that same main grid power line that I used for the oil. Hold on. I don't need you. I need you. Thank you. see. Let's see. Oh, why don't you have power? That's very odd. You just never had a power line? Okay. That's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Alright. At least you got it now. So, I think for starters, on the back row, because this is 600 and 600, I'm just going to go ahead and get these two pipes out of the way. We'll use these first. And then we'll grab the other two pipes. Gotta figure out how we're gonna get up there. Probably put a pillar. What do you think? Because I'd like to be on the wall right here. Carry that pipe across, carry this one across. Because it's like the right height. Just a little bit higher than that. However, I think I will use 2 pumps per line just to make sure. I want the block. Thank you. And go down. Let me check something real quick. There it is. Need to check the recipe. Okay, so it goes into a blender. Yeah, this is by far the biggest project we've worked on. I like it though, it's exciting. What? Go in the hole. What are you doing? Thank you. I was free falling. I want to do this so I can keep track of how high we're traveling. Alright, so let's say like we got 4. Why aren't you? Thank you. 7 times 4. That's 28 meters. 1 pump will get it there. At least for these two. The other ones are a lot lower. We can do this. What's up, dude? Rum, 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 rum. Yeah, I want the flow. Don't change it. Change it. Do I want straight? Not yet. Let's go with curve. Till we get over here. Then we'll change to straight. It's just too far, man. I'll go ahead and check the machines while we're here. Make sure they are overclocked and that they are accurate. See, I put the signs up here. But it can't hurt to double check and triple check everything. As much as I wanted them like this, right? What if instead we used these? No? Is that a bad idea? I don't think it's bad. Wait. I never brought the power. Gosh, dog it. What's the closest one? Probably this one. And look, we need to upgrade this. Because we're about to have the pumps hooked up to it. Actually, yeah, it's on the block over. I could get you. You can see the power pole right up there. I'm falling. You know, I would like it if you were right below my guy up there. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It ain't gotta be perfect. Nobody's gonna see it. Nobody's gonna see it. Oh my god, I can see it. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's gonna look awesome when everything's running. Alright. If we're stacked up that way, what happens when we get to the top here and then I want to cross one over the other? It's not going to look too pretty at all. Let me see how these things function on the wall. Like if we were to put one, we'll say, I think right there. No, I need to go to the right just a little bit. Yeah, you can't adjust the height of those. I doubt these go on the wall. Yeah. Oh, they don't. We could use the floor hole. So we put one there, and we put one there. Because by the time we put the pipe on it, let's see how this looks. We don't want curve, I want straight. That is not straight. What is wrong with you? Horizontal, vertical. Nice. Perfect. And then I can come back here to this corner and be like, oh, what's wrong with you? And if it's not flowing, I'll go over there and bang, bang, bang. Tell them, give me more oil. Wrong. So I can use straight here. Right in front of me, ish. Is it long enough to reach up there? What? Nuh-uh. That's crazy. That's a long pipe too. Okay, so you see we got flow here, but as soon as it reaches above 10 meters, which is what, three of these foundations up, it's not going above it. I need one more of these to be a little bit in front. Just bring that pipe forward, then come up. Listen. Get the hover pack already. Alright, we just barely miss it. Sweet. Get rid of the chainsaw, please. So I want to put a pump right here on both of them, on this block. Yeah. Going Mark 2. Yeah. Look good? So this allows you to check it, right? We can see that little blue bubble. That blue bubble is how far up. You see it goes all the way to the end. So we know that it's definitely going to work. Okay. So just because we're going to end up wiring things separately later, I'm going to be pulling off of this little nub and giving us a second one. And this one will go down to our pumps. That way I know this ties into oil supply, this ties into up there. I like it. And this gives us our oil. It should be full pressure too. Yeah. We got full pipe. So we're not going to be doing this anymore. No. Where is it? It's right here. We went on this one. Right? I think we were further away. Yeah. Half foundation away. So we need to be... Ooh. We're going to have polymer resin coming out. I would say right here, but we kind of need to be here. Listen, I only need 2, Jesus. What's wrong? Oh, awesome. Okay. It just seems like we got more room over here. Doesn't it? I don't know. Yeah, because there's a half foundation between the machines. That's a half foundation between. Okay. One up front. some more pipes. So we'll probably do the same thing with the heavy oil residue that we get out. We'll pump it or make floor holes to come below. And then pop it out wherever we need it. This one's 300, working with that 300. Yep, you're overclocked. I'll let you. Oh yeah. So whenever we get to the end of the line, and I put the valves on to make sure that we're not going to be using or taking away, and even if, hang on a second. Okay, good. So this one here, I don't have a need for, like, we're going to make more fuel than we'll probably ever need. But this guy is not very good. So, what do we do with this oil in that case? It's emergency, right? So we could set him up to a buffer or something, right? And if we ever need something built quickly from oil products, like the rubber, the plastic, or just like packaged turbo fuel. You know, if we don't want to use any that we're about to make now for packaging, this is the one we would use to turn into turbo fuel, and it just be on its own supply and then its own little packager. Because we're going to be getting plastic and rubber from our polymer resin. I need to get here. What are you doing? Hello. Alright. Let's come out to hold your position there. We come this way and then go right and up. I'll probably have to put a pump right here, go up and then across. Yeah, let's try to shorten you a little bit. I think we can do that same turn with you. So if you have that problem, I've found that if you grab a pipe and you put your brace on it, don't look how close that is. We may not be able to make that work. Take this back. Take it back. We need this one to run middle of the block. And we'll have this one run like that. So then take your pipe. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go up the rock side right here. Oh, what's up, lizard? Probably do about right there. Maybe one more. But we'll go right here. So I'm gonna grab the inside pipe first. Try to get a... Oh, you wanna be a butt muncher, do you? Hang on a second. Change it from... There we go. Cool. Yeah. The pipe. Thank you. And just like last time, We're gonna go right beside each little middle. And then we can grab our next one. I believe that's right. We're not clipping, are we? Ooh, no, that's lovely. So I'm gonna grab a wire from this guy. Bring him over here. Because we're gonna have some pumps. He's connected to the main grid from there. What is going on? Thank you. Okay, let's get some pumps. Are we even at full pressure right here? One of them is, one of them isn't. Okay. We'll probably put the pumps right here. Or we can put them right here. Yeah, let's try that. Get closer to the source. Wrong button. Wrong button. Number 2, please. And now it's tied into the pole that feeds them. So now we should have full pressure because they just stopped pumping. Yeah. Current amount. Solid bubble. I like it. So, let's figure out how far we need to go to be under that. Looks like about right in here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, go into the rock, but who's really gonna see that? Just us. We're gonna be the only ones that see that. How about you? What on earth? What kind of 90-degree turn is that? Okay, let's bring you a little bit further forwards then, shall we? Please don't have that same kind of... Oh, that's much better. Alright, we're gonna redo this one. It'll be okay. It will be okay. Okay, stop it here. Switch to straight. Cool. Now let's make sure we're still getting a full pipe. Yeah, it looks like it. So, we need to grab this power. Bring it over here. We're gonna put 2 more pumps. I mean, obviously we're good, but can't be too safe, can you? that looks good. A wire and another wire. Wow, they pumped that fluid. I didn't even check these. Okay. Not straight, it's horizontal, vertical. I've done it again. Yep. Check. Full pipe. Okay. We need to think about something. This may change. It might change. Let's go back here real quick. How far can we get one of these pipes to go? Right here. So we need to put a split here, which is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So 1 machine, 2 machine, 3 machine, 4. Sweet. 1 machine, 2 machine, 3 machine, 4. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Get rid of you. Grab you. Honestly, these 4 pipes. I think that's. Yeah, that would be the middle. What are we doing up there? I think, to me, pipes, like placing pipes, is less complicated than a conveyor. It's just, you see a path you want to take the pipe, you make the pipe go that path. Conveyors, you gotta make sure it's not too steep. Okay. Is that a good turn? Is that not a good turn? It just ends up being more of a hassle than just connecting the pipes and letting it flow. You know? I don't know. It may not be. Maybe the other way around for y'all, but it's just simple, I guess. How are we looking? Oh Lord. We're consuming 5,000. What happens when the oil stops pumping? We have batteries, so if we trip the breaker, because as soon as oil gets in these machines, they're going to try and process stuff, but we don't have the conveyor hooked up. I got 4 battery cells. It's giving us 7,200. I probably need to bring some out here. We'll do that. Okay, we're down 1,000 megawatts. So I think the oil was doing that. How much does one of you use? 134 megawatts. Okay. I'm not sure. Alright, so I want junctions everywhere. No. The junction didn't connect to the pipe. That's weird. Should be 2 nudges up. Yeah, perfect. We need 10. We need to do 10. Oh, I was talking. I hit the wrong button. We need 10 machines per pipe. Page up. Twice. Perfect. So right now, we got 3 machines and 1 pipe. Yeah, they're producing. Oh, I missed one. So that'll be 4 on this one. Yeah, that's right. Okay, 4. That's 6. That was 7. That'll be 8. What is going on? That was weird. That was really weird. What are you doing? Goodness gracious. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 2 more, and then we'll have to switch pipes. But what I'm thinking is, why don't we loop the end down here back into itself? Then this pipe will feed from this end, going back, right? I'm just not sure how well that's going to work. Something to consider. Up twice. Nice. So that's 10. Let me see. It's up higher. I don't know if that will connect or not. Because what we could do is take away this top pipe and put it where that junction is now. That way we run at the same height, but there's going to be residual oil. There's still going to be oil in these 2 pipes. Because 10 doesn't use up the whole 600. We got 10 more down here, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus the 2 junctions that haven't been hooked up. Alright. I think I know what we'll do. We'll put one of these supports between here That way we can merge the pipe down and go the same height. Right? Let me do the pipe real quick. Okay, so that's 10. I just want to see what it looks like. If not, what we can do is carry on. Now that's 10 right here. So let's take away this one and this one. Then we grab our supports of the pipeline and we can middle that over one little. Yep. Start fresh like that, or we could do my first idea, run this top all the way down and let it push back. Both pressures are going to meet right here in the middle. Let's look at something. Can these two? Oh, they can. See? We'll do that. We're going to continue the pipe all the way down and then feed it back into itself from the other end. So our junctions will still be down here. No, don't build it yet. Nice. I'm trying to think if there's a way we can test it. And I think if we hooked up a heavy residue pipeline to a bunch of fluid buffers and then grabbed 2 sinks for our polymer resin. We need 2 belts going into each sink, so it's going to be a lot of polymer resin. Then we can give it a test. Don't know if the power grid will hold up to it. That's a different question. A different question indeed. Almost done with the first 20. Go ahead and loop that. Connected, right? What if we took out these supports? That looks nice. That looks really nice. Let's do that back here. Did you see the differences in the pipe? I don't like. And if we just go straight, ooh, pretty. I mean, obviously they were connected, but they look different. Now they look nice. Cool. So that's all of these machines. And they're probably full too. Yeah. Oh yeah. They all have 24 polymer in it, but they fill it up with heavy oil residue first. I don't doubt it. So for here, I'd like to do the same thing. What y'all think? Only one way. Only one way. So, 1 machine, 2 machine, 3 machine, 4. I think we're right here. Yeah. Yeah, we did have it right there. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. I thought I miscounted. The heavy oil residue. That may be too steep. Maybe we should move this over a little bit. I'm gonna do a little test over here. Hang on. And then we need one right here. And one right here. Let's get rid of these 2 real quick. Something's off. Something's off big time. It's this one. Yeah. That looks like the same distance. Let's grab a pipe. And a jump shot. Nudge up twice. Oh my goodness. It's a tight fit, but noodle, horizontal, vertical, curve. I think we'll end up having to use curve. It looks like it's got the easiest flow. What the heck? Oh, my bad. It started to fill up. Okay. Let's double stack it. Yeah. Maybe about all we can do. We can't go right in the middle. We want to keep them separate. I'll have to look up the code for heavy oil residue. What color was that, you know? So that we can color code the light. Organization. I took a screenshot of all the color codes that I could find. Wait a second. Take this away real quick. I was running in the middle of the box. We're in the middle of the box. It'd be something like that. That's even closer together. Yeah. Let's do that then. That gives a little bit more room on each side. Oh wait, that one could have stayed. It's the other side that I needed to replace. Or was it? It's like a half foundation and a half foundation. If I look at this side, half foundation. A little bit less than a half. I have to squeeze it in because I still gotta get conveyors right here. So, take this away. We went a foundation and a half wide. These together take up about a half foundation, which leaves half on each side. Okay, this formation is what we're using. The right side's riding right in the middle of this box. So move these. What do y'all think? Pretty good? Pretty good. I think it's good. Good. And then middle of the box. 2 stack. Nice. So that's coal, which we're also using for the oil. This is sulfur, compact coal. Let's change this one. Let me get my screenshots up. Figure out what we can do. Ooh, here we go. One color, heavy oil residue purple. It's pretty close to this one, honestly. So we'll change this top one and I'll show you the difference. It is AE1CD7. Look at that, that's crazy. Shiny. Oh yeah, that's a purple, alright. Wow. What do you think? That's purple. That's definitely purple. We'll see if it matches or not. when we get the fluid in the pipe, we'll have that flow section where we can see the color. Alright, let's get back to pipes. You know what? I should be able to get the junctions in without it. So, hold E, bring up junction. We're here. Perfect. Raise up twice. Yeah? Yes. Let's go. Raise up twice. Good. Hold in place, raise up twice. Hold in place, raise up twice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're looking good. Hold. Raise. Yeah. They're in line. And since we're looping the pipes at the end, it works out even better. Ooh, right there. Yeah, this works a lot faster. Ah, moved. Come on. Hold. Twice. Hold. Perfect. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I've been thinking about putting out a video about our compact coal. Showing where we pulled our coal from and our sulfur and how we got the numbers that we got. But I wanted to be able to show it flowing, you know? And we didn't really have power situated. I figured having somewhere to show where the drones are delivering the whole fluid would be good. So much easier. I'll have to do the same thing for heavy coal residue, which I don't think we can loop those two pipes. They may have to stay separated, because that'll be trying to put 1200 and a 600, you know? I don't see that working out too well. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we'll delete the supports after we get everything connected. And then we'll replace those pipes. Just before we connect the pipe to the oil, I want to see what the power is. See how much we jump. Power usage. So kind of get an idea how much this thing's used. I mean, of course we can look in. But what is the power, we say? Is it going to be different? I don't know. Why do you think it is we don't have the flow thing? Are they too short? Or do we need a different shape? We're using horizontal vertical. That's what we used on the other side. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna connect the top long pipe, and then we'll connect the short bottom pipe. What do we have on the pole right now? Alright, we're going from 4,500 to... Wow, that went down to 4,000. What is going on with the power fluctuation? It's the other power. Okay, we'll say it's kind of stopped now. I think it's from where I've been using the copper and the plastic. No, I don't want curve. Okay. We'll say anywhere from 4,000 to 4,500. I'll try to get where I can hook up both of these pretty quick. So about 1,000 when we add in the oil pumps and all of these running. So let's fix these little sections that I don't like. Moving on up. Moving on up. See that? We don't even have oil pressure down here. Oh. Now we are. The pipe just had to travel. Okay. Alright, no worries. It'll get there. Alright. They haven't all turned yellow yet. Let's use this for our pipes. I may have to take my puppy out here in a moment. What? There we go. He's a thirsty boy. Yes, he is. He's 6 months. 6 months old. Not too bad. He always has energy though. And hungry. Oh my goodness. Always hungry. Hey, you ready to go potty? Alright. I'll be right back. Take him to go potty. Alright, I'm back. Little dude had to go potty. So I went ahead and got me some coffee. Yes. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long. I don't know what time it was when I rolled away with him. Yeah, we're gonna get this heavy oil residue sorted out. I think the reason my junctions popped up the same as the oil pipe is because I copied it. I didn't pull it from the build menu. So I'm gonna check that out. Excuse me. Okay, let's fix that before we get too far. That's definitely purple. So if we were to copy this, it should give us purple. Oh, I missed one. It's okay. Purple. Purple. I'm not sure what's gonna be our most efficient way of getting the heavy oil residue out. It does even out to a 600 per penny, so I think even if we looped them and then we pulled off from both ends, or have it looped on that end, right? But then we'll take out both pipes and put them wherever we need them. I think we'd still have 600 for each. One pipe would just have further to travel than the other, kind of like when we hooked up the oil over here. It had to travel across the long pipe before we saw anything build up pressure at the refineries. Sure am glad that we can nudge these things around. I wish there was like more rotations that we could use. That would be cool. Alright. Pretty sure I'm gonna end up taking both of these through this wall too. I hate that it's offset, but let's just run the pipe, right? Because we still gotta make the same thing on the front over here. And we might, because we'll have the heavy oil residue, which then needs to go into another set of 40 refineries, right? So what if we built a shelf, like we just took the top block and built it out where it's even with this corner? That should give us enough room to get the rest of these refineries in. And then as far as where to lay out all the fuel generators, I am not sure. But we'll have turbo fuel and a lot of it. We may end up using drones to send the turbo fuel. We'll package all of this and send it way out there to the west coast where we got our other fuel generators and oil. So what we could do is, I don't know. Those are big plans. That's big plans. Let's just focus on the turbo oil for now, right? Oh my gosh. Let's get the pipe in. I don't know whether to loop this end or the other yet. That'll be alright. We'll figure it out as we go. We gotta start somewhere, and this is where I choose to start. Aw, I deleted the top one. Fine. Come on, work with me. There we go. Oh. Thank you. Whoa there, buddy. What was that? Is that the refinery? Don't be scaring me like that. It sure is. What are you doing, dude? It says idle. You should be idling right now. Purple. Oh, purple. So I've been thinking, you know, turbo fuel is red, but what color is the rocket fuel? That's an interesting question. Not sure either. I'm not even sure how many blenders we're gonna need. That's gonna be a good question. I guess we can use some of this to produce the power that's needed for just this area. But I was hoping to run it off of the rocket fuel. But somehow, there's got to be a way for us to figure this out. Wow, yeah, that color's spot on, look. Huh. Wow. Yeah, I like this color coding. That's like spot on, like identical. And it's already producing more. So every group of 10's making 600. We got 20 on one row. That's 1,200. Then we got another 20. That's 2,400. Oh, wee. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot of heavy oil. Nothing we can't handle. We're gonna make a crap ton of rocket fuel. I want the rocket. The rocket fuel. But then we gotta figure out how to make those other packages. Oh, that one's good. Interesting. Good here. Alright. We'll leave that alone for now. So we came out a whole half foundation. Let's do that over here. Whole half. About right there. I think this is our spot. No, it's not. We're in line with the edge here. Oh, back up one. Yeah, that's it there. 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. Yeah, right where the foot is over the line. Doesn't need to be. 4. Cool. And then 2 more, and we can run our junction. So we'll also have to make a hole in the wall down here too, won't we? Yeah, unless we take it up and then across. But looks like we're a little bit too close, so we would have to shift over a little bit. But I need room right here for a merger. Oh, you know what? Put a lift and send that into a merger where they sit on top of the pipes here. That could work. What to do? We'll do junctions. We'll start down here. Really just seems about like conveyors, you know, just making sure everything lines up. Attention to detail is a must. It's like, it's not tedious. Not really. I don't mind doing it. I actually find it quite enjoyable. I mean, I know I'm picky about where things are placed and all, but it's I'd say almost relaxing. I mean, obviously we're having to do math and stuff, but that doesn't bother. I like math. So I tried to get some other people to play, and they're on console, and you can't play console with PC on this game because of parity reasons. So like, there may be different updates for the PC that console doesn't have, and vice versa. Kind of like with I was thinking that it would be like Minecraft. Like, as long as you're on the same version, you could do crossplay. But not with Satisfactory. It's not like that. Maybe soon. You know, they just came out to consoles. Maybe crossplay will come out soon. But as of the moment, I got nobody to play this game with, which is okay. be difficult. Work with me. Oh my goodness. What did we just talk about? Get your butt in that junction. Ah, yeah. Wrong. Thank you. We could have our bauxite shipped here and we make our aluminum stuff here. That would be cool. Use the drones. I don't like that. I don't like it. It'd be okay. Run the pipe. Just run the pipe, man. What are you doing? So I was also thinking we link the two pipes together wherever those junctions are. We put another one right above it, and like we done on the end, we just loop it back into itself. But I'm kind of worried that these machines that are closer to the oil will interfere with that. Like these 10 on the bottom are definitely going to fill up the pipe before these last 10 do, which they're going to have to pump back the other way. And if this doesn't work, we'll have to figure out another route for our pipes, which not cool at all. I do think we're doing pretty good with the space we got, but now we have to do something with this heavy oil residue, which we just done the math on. And if I'm looking at my notes, I don't know how I got... Let me look inside the machine, because I got 4 pipes to 40 refineries. That is the crude oil to the refineries. One pipe is supplying 10 different refineries, but one refinery can make 80 heavy oil residue. Out of that 80 heavy oil residue, I don't know where the 80 is coming from. I'm thinking they were doing this one 60, 80, and 40, which gives us more within a minute, but not too easy of a number to work with. Like we would have to end up using some junctions and combining some pipes. So that's why I kept it simple. Just so, because even the polymer resin, like that's 300, right? That's just for 10, and then you get the other 10, that's 600. So this one has to have a belt. This whole set back here has to have a belt, and that is just the polymer resin. You know, it's those two belts have to stay separate until we take them to whatever we process that polymer resin at. And the polymer resin, you gotta have water. Let me get over here to this refinery. Oh, we're almost out of power. Here we go. So we use the heavy oil residue recipe, and from that recipe we can use the heavy oil residue to make compacted coal. Alright, so if we use 8 of these for each 600 pipe, it'll be close. It'll be close. Because unlike the oil where we make a little bit extra, we're not making no extra. It's right into it, okay? So where we have leftover oil, we don't have leftover resin. I'm not too sure about the pipe design we done. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if it's gonna work, but there's only one way to know. And we're gonna find out. We're gonna be the ones testing it. Come on. Get your butt over there. Appreciate you. So we're gonna need 32 refineries that are producing turbo fuel. Because we got 4 pipes of 600. We take those 4 pipes and we can so one thing I'm seeing is if we change the front row that's in front of those refineries back there, and we change them into making turbo fuel instead of oil, but then they're not all doing the same thing. I think I would rather play it safe with the heavy oil residue. So we're gonna split the pipes. But I need to figure out where we're setting these others up. Let's make sure I'm doing my math right. Because I'm looking at the notes right here. Let's look in here. If we're at 200% overclock, that's producing 60 turbo fuel a minute. My notes are saying that's not talking about. Where am I getting 5 pipes? What? Oh, because I had overclocked it. Don't want no decimals. Some reason I got 80. I got 80 in here for some reason. But I didn't write down the overclock. That's 212, 213, 214. That's weird. I don't know why I would have 80. Let me go back a page. I think I was looking at the other recipe. I think I was talking about this one. But there's no way. There's no 80. Because we got the 40. Okay, there's 80. It's the 200% overclocked on 40 refineries. It gives us the 80 a minute oil residue. Alright. But why do I have... Where is... This is the recipe we're gonna run. No, we didn't. Because we changed... Let me look at these. 60, using 45 a minute. If we go up to 80, that's 60 per minute. Wait a second. Why is this like that? Shouldn't it be the other way around? $45 a minute, 60 a minute. They should have two. We need to make sure we get this math right. And I believe it is 60 a minute. I believe they should have the 200%. I think the reason I slowed it down was because of this number. Which we can run more belts. They're not restricted by gravity and pressure and flow. None of the liquid. So I don't get how I got 10 for 40. I think it's because I was looking at this number. But yeah, this should have 200% overclock. Which is 10. 10 of these per minute. Alright, if that's the case, I am going to separate the pipes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a better way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right here. That is the middle, right? Yeah. So right here, let's disconnect these two pipes. Let's get another junction. And nudge it to the same spot. Oh, wrong button. Do that. Yeah. Do that. Bring this pipe down. What is that? One moment. Right click, use pipes. There we go. Come on. Nice. And we don't want curve. We don't want straight. We want horizontal, vertical. Thank you. So now these 10 will be fed from their own pipe. However, that changes our... There's now going to be no oil left. It's okay with me. We're using everything. This heavy oil residue setup has to change too. Gotta change this oil pipe. Rid of that. Rid of that. Come on. Thank you. I think my junction is right here. Cool. Move that out of the way. Get another junction. Hold in place. Wiggle it around. I think that's it. Page up. Page up. Okay. We are now 4 nudges up and right above this junction. We will carry this other oil pipe down to the junction. Out of that junction, we shift down to the last 10. Okay. That will keep everything properly fed. However, this heavy oil, we gotta figure out another solution. I don't think I want it going that way. So we'll go ahead and delete that. And I need to figure out... Oh, how we can run this pipe. So we got 20 refineries processing 600 oil a minute. Looking at the bigger picture here, if we take all of that, we should have our pipes can only handle 600, but 80 times 20 gives us 1600. We divide that by 600, that's 2.5 pipes. But we also got the other set of refineries, so the 2.5 and 2.5 is going to give us 5 pipes. Okay, we will have a little bit of extra heavy oil residue, which I think will be alright because we're turning the heavy oil residue into the turbo fuel, so we'll always have a little extra. And we can put some buffers. I don't know where we would put them at yet. Alright, I need to put the power shards in all of these. Make sure we're overclocked. Yep, all these numbers. So that also changes how much turbo fuel we can make. But that gives us 3,200. Yeah, 3,200 a minute of heavy oil residue. Which the leftover pipe, that's going to be the half. We can combine that to give us our 5th pipe. But how do we stack that to move around? It's going to be interesting. Let me do all these power shards and we will rework our heavy oil residue pipe. I need to update my notes. This is not good. I guess we could tie in that last oil thing, oil extractor we got underneath. We could tie that into these pipes. We could split it up 4 ways, right? Yeah, because we got 4 oil pipes. We could split it by 4, and that'll give us just a little bit of extra oil for each pipe. I don't think it's necessary. We'll hold off on that. But that's a lot of residue. Gosh. Because I was wanting to use that last oil deposit to make plastic, but we're about to have a lot of plastic. Don't think that other one's really going to be necessary. I guess if we got extra plastic, we could always just package the oil and throw it in the sink. So each of these make 80. How many times is 80 going to go into 600? 7.5 times. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh. How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So right here is 7. But we need half. Alright. Yep, that's 7 right here. We need half of this machine to go this way and half of it to go that way. Oh. We do got this junction. We could leave it. But how do we collect the oil? We know we need 2.5 pipes off of this side alone. Alright. Let's say we cut this off at 6. We got 20 in total. No, I cut that off at 7. That doesn't break even. We'll have one group short. Okay. We got a little puzzle to figure out. Okay, if we rework this joint, right, and we split it to this group, we run this group down. Guess we could go forwards with it. I don't know how that would look. Oh, wait, I forgot to change the color. There we go. That's about the middle, but we gotta be over here. I don't think we're gonna get a pipe to join into that. Oh yeah, what is that? What abomination? Alright, sure. And then we'd have to split it this way. Then we'd need to do the same thing over here. So now this refinery gets split in half to 7, and then we'll have to count 7 that way. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in my way. 5, 6, 7. Because we already got the half. That leaves... Is that 5? Yeah, that's 5. I'm pretty sure my calculator's not lying to me. Let's try 1600 divided by 600. That's 2.5. Okay, let's divide 20 by 2.5. 8. There's no way. Oh my gosh, it is. Okay, because 8 and 8 is 16. Plus 4 is 20. But then how? Alright. Let's fix this back up over here. Yeah, right here. Everything's connected, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we can't use 8. Because 8 times 80 is definitely more than 600. That's 640. There's no way this math is mathing right. I think I'm gonna need to doodle it. Make a drawing. We just need 5 pipes of 600. But how are we gonna get 600? It's gotta be possible, right? Their numbers are both even. Maybe we need to use a valve? I'm not sure. Well, yeah, we could use a valve. Let me see. I'll park my dude right here. And if we... 7 times 80 gives us 560. Let me get a valve. These valves are directional. So if we face one this way and that way, we won't have to use the junction. I mean, we still got to use the junction, because how are we going to get this pipe separated? I mean, I could go under, run them down that way, but we're going to have 2.5 pipes, so I think we still would have to run forwards. But then what are we going to do out here? I don't know. Let's figure this out first. Let's put a junction back. That shoots through. Cool. And leave it at that height. I don't think we're going to be getting a valve on this pipe. But we'll try. oh, okay. Let's try putting it in the middle. I don't see a valve going on that. Alright, we'll try this one. Ooh. But then what do we do down there? Huh. You know, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this other row of refineries. That's not cool. Okay, we make this 40. So we split this refinery. So if we count 7 more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 5. How? How? So split, that's the split one. Yeah. But 5 times 80 is not going to be 600. Oh my goodness. tell you what, we could, let's not even split it right here. Let's do it at the end. I wanted to take this fluid back that way through the wall, but now I don't know. I may have to take it that way. So let's plan for that. This is our normal pipe. We know that 7 of them give us 560. And if we took it out, okay, that's in line. Let's raise it up. I think one more should put us above. Oh, actually too high. Come back down. Grab a pipe. We'll have to carry this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So delete this part. Grab another junction. And we're gonna raise it up. Bring that back to the middle. I think we need to go a little higher. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of close, but I think we're okay. Run that pipe into there. So now we have two pipes that's being supplied with 560. Three, 4, 5, 6. But now we have 6 refineries, and 80 times 6 is 480. That is still too much heavy residue, because even if we split these in half, that's giving us 240, but we got 540, and we need we only need 140, but not even 140, we just need 40. We got 80 for each refinery. We times that by 20, we get 1600. Alright, 1600. We divide, because we can only have 600 per pipe. That is 2.6666. Is that not close to 2.5? And if it's 2.5, that means there's only 2 pipes, which makes sense. That's why we get 7 and 7. That works out alright. But what about the last 4 or 5 machines we got here? It's like wasted fuel. I'm thinking let me write this down so I ain't gotta put it back in the calculator. So 80 times 8. As soon as we go 8 machines, that's 640. But 8 machines out of 20 is still going to leave us with 4 machines instead of the 5 that's down there. Oh, I tell you what. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm forgetting about this whole second row. What was this number? 4, 5, 6. 6 times 80 was what? 480. Oh, that's still too much. Alright, but if we connect to 8 and each pipe has 640, then we're missing that one, right? 16 plus 4. Okay, 4 times 8. 80. 80 times 4. That's 320. There it is. There it is. So we need 8 machines per pipe. And then these last 4 combined with these last 4 to give us our 5th 640 pipe. Ha! We got it. Okay, so down here we got 7 hooked up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We need to move this junction, connect these back, and then put our junction right here. We'll go for the middle. Why you keep moving on me? Keep your butt right there. 3, 4. That should be... That's right. Holy... I think I like the curve better. Go with curve. Alright, we'll come back for this junction to carry the pipe. Hopefully, we're still not too high. I'm thinking one of these pipes will need a pump if we're not careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 7, 8. I should leave 4. It does. Awesome. Alright. Junction. Is that where I want you? It is, okay. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. So what's going on? Oh, okay, I know what's going on down there. Let me grab a foundation. We can only go 10 meters high from here. We'll put it right here. I want to change the vertical. So that's 4, 8, and 12. So we'll put this there. And I'll put a 2 meter on top. We can't go no higher than that. That's our max height. Alright, I think we bring that pipe down. We just might be able to... Yeah. Let me see. Let me pop another support on it. Just one, please. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. What? It's crooked. Yeah. Okay, good. And then back here, we only need 1. I take that back. We need 2. What are you doing? Huh? Why are you being so difficult? Pipe. And 2. And away we go. Oh, gosh, dog it. It moves. It freaking moves. That's not gonna be good. And I think right there. Sweet. One more, or do I need to go back down? Oh yeah, definitely go back down. Get in there. Look, we done spent the whole day in the game talking about freaking math. Isn't that awesome? I don't like it. We need another junction. Why are you doing that? What? What? Why? Why? I mean, it's not terrible. Nobody's gonna see it. Just run it. We needed this plumbing done yesterday. Yeah. Ha! I missed a pipe. There we go. Do we got a full pipe? We do. Mm-hmm. I like it. So this bottom one is going to join with the bottom one over here, which will give us our 5th pipe. I like it. I like it. Wait, I don't need these. We know how high we can go. No more than 3 stacks. Well, if that wasn't a butt muncher. That was a butt muncher. Mm-hmm. But we got it. We got it now. And once we get all those pipes together, we can send it off somewhere. Where? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. Mm-hmm. Come on, work with me. Are you supposed to have that big of a gap? Yeah, that side's like that. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Okay. We're good. You know, I just thought about it too. If it's not that big of a deal. It's not. Don't even worry about it. Alright. Take this pipe down to there. Then I had to put a junction above this one. Yeah. Don't be surprised if the next time y'all see this, that pipe is not an angle, and this pipe is not going to be on an angle. It's not going to happen. Ooh, that's really close. Oh, but that's okay. I don't need to connect to it. Thank you. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, it's I don't like it. They touch. They freaking touch. But it's better. It's better. Oh yeah. That's much better. We're doing that. Everything's connected. Good. So I should have 3 full pipes. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Good. 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 Awesome. Awesome sauce. Now, where do we want to take them? Yeah, let's see how many machines we need first, because we also have to program the drones to bring our compacted coal, and I think it's going to be a lot of compacted coal. Okay, we're producing 80 per minute. Each pipe has 640, but the most our pipe can carry is 600. Why is there decimals? I don't like it either. Let's just do the 75. So 600 divided by the 75 is 8. Which gives us 600. That's one pipe. Awesome. So that's one pipe per 8 machines. Right? But we need 8. Yeah. So we need 8 of the heavy oil residue. No. Yeah. We need 8 refineries making the heavy turbo fuel. That will give us the 60 or 600. It's not going to even be 600 because it's not 10. There's not 10 of them. Okay, so what if we did add 2 more? We don't have enough. And even if we did make 10 more or 2 more, we still have that leftover residue. Alright. Let me write this down. 75 can go into the 600s, or 600 8 times. That's going to give us 8 refineries. Evenly. Quit moving on me. Thank you. Alright. So, if we times 60 by 8, yeah, 60. That's 480. Alright. Okay. Oh, I just realized you can put the loops in here. That's pretty cool. That is cool. I don't have enough loops for that. So sadly, we cannot do that. And if we go off of the fuel generators that were using the turbo fuel, each fuel generator used 15 at the 200% overclock. So if we divide the 480 by the 15, right? That's 32. Okay, that is the same math I got out there. Alright. What do we do? So we need, if 8 can handle the 600, we need 3 sets of 8 refineries making turbo fuel. Where are we gonna put 3 sets of refineries? Like I was saying, I figured we'd extend the shelf from there to here. Let's see how much space that gives us, because we're 20 wide right here, right? But we're gonna be just a little bit wider than 20. And if that's the case, we do got the little bit of extra room here. I'm pretty sure we can squeeze in 4 more. So let's extend the shelf, right? Kind of play around with our spacing, because we got to play around with these pipes too. We got to figure out how to curve them. Plus, I got polymer resin to try and figure out what to do with it. Probably just set up a few sinks. Sink every bit of it. How much resin are we making now? 40. So I'm gonna need 2 conveyors. 1 conveyor for every 10 refineries. The best belt I got can only handle 780. It's gonna get backed up real quick. Alright. Where do we want to put a sink at? Do we want to put them up here? Or should we put them on the other end? I guess I need to think where I'm going to take them in the future. Because I'm not always going to be sinking this plastic, but I need to do something with it. Let's start with the back. Alright. Every 10 needs a belt. Conveyor merger. Yeah, you're facing the right way. Hmm. 2, 4, 6, 8, and this would be 10. Could then hook a belt and run a belt through here. And we just put a sink. At that case, our merger would be right in the middle under the 2 pipes. Alright. Let's move you over a little bit. Yeah. We do 5 of the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's an exit. Never mind. We're good. So we do need the merger. We need it over here. I don't know if we should go that close. Let's go through right here. So 1. A 2. That was a little bit weird there. Why are you being a... There we go. Alright, we got 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Oh, we forgot the color code. Hold up. Oh, let's do this one. We gotta edit. I need the screenshot. So we're going to be having polymer resin. It's got to be on here somewhere. We sure do. Oh, I gotta zoom in on that bad boy. Okay. We got it. I think, yeah. 0D0087. Ooh. I like that blue. Sweet. So now we need back in the menu, edit, now right click, standard. 6, 7, 8. Do I need you there? I don't need you there. This is our number 10. Okay. Now I could bring the belt out, go over, and then run straight. Because even if I turn the merger to get it that way, it'd be a little bit of a pickle. Let's go straight with it. We'll just bring it out and go over. Give me straight here. May have to use a curve. Let's get in front of it. Cause let's set this one up. Make sure I leave enough clearance. But let go. I want to say yeah. That looks good. So one. Oh well, it's just the rest of them. Did I put that thing in the right spot? Yeah. Goodbye. Alright, sweet. Let's get some conveyors in here. Wait a minute. That blue is like a royal blue. That thing is solid. I can hear the aluminum factory screaming at me right now. Slow down, boss. Slow down. No, thank you. Wow, it fills up with polymer as soon as they're connected. Alright. Okay, let's go, do it again. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not right. I think it's too close. But it's the same. Alright. I'm just gonna get the rest of these. And then link them all together. Make 2 sinks. Throw all this in the trash. There's a third one? There sure is. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Here is special sink. Is that gonna be in the way? Let's just put them against the back wall. Ha! They're even blue too. What was that? There we go. Just about there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, dang it. Oh my goodness. There. Oh. Dang it. Yeah, because I don't want it to be in the way of the pipes. And that should give me enough room. So that's half of the machines. Let's go get the other half. What the heck happened there? Oh, sure. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back, y'all. One moment. Okay. Oh goodness. We got about another 30 minutes until it's midnight for me. That'll be when we call this episode. So, I say we test it. We go through and we drain each pipe and we look at the polymer resin coming out. Like, we know the top one is our longest, right? So we'll... What's up with that? Oh, wow. Okay, so we can get full pipe, flush it. Full pipe, flush it. Full pipe, and flush. Alright, we'll start seeing the polymer come out here in a moment. Same thing over here, full pipe, flush. Full pipe, and a flush. One more to go. I want to make sure our belts can handle all of it. Looks like they can. Looks like they come out in spurts of 2. Alright, sweet. The machines are chewing it up. as fast as it comes in. That's nice. It's real nice. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna reroute all of this polymer resin. Probably like through here, get over there, and then we got water under here, and I need to find a good spot where we can combine the water. Let's take a look at the recipe real quick. I do believe we need water to go with it. Alright, where are we at? We're looking at the turbo fuel recipe. I want to look at... I think? No, it's this one. Right. Did I write down how much? I don't think I did. Alright, so let me take a peek inside one of these machines. Figure out the math. 40. That's per set of 10. Oh yeah, that's 1200. 1200 polymer resin. Okay. 1200. And 200 overclock. That's 120 and 40 water. And if we do a 250 overclock, that's 150 polymer and 50 water. So one water extractor fully overclocked is 300, which will give us 6. We'd have 6 of these running at once. What is 6 and 150? 150, please. Thank you. Times 6. Right? Yeah. That's 900. Okay, hold up. We're not gonna have that much polymer. So let's back that back to a 120. I'll tell you what, we know we're gonna have 1200 polymer. If we divide that by the 120, that's 10. 10 refineries to make plastic. But rubber is a 20 per minute, 4. This is a 6.2. So if we done rubber, you would have even more. Let's see. Yeah, 6.2 and a 4.4. So it takes more water, but less polymer. If we know we would have to have 10, right? But this only uses 80. Oh wow, that's a lot of water. What if we... Oh yeah, see, I like that better. And out of 1200, if we divide that by the 100, that's 12. Giving us 50 a minute. That's a lot of rubber. Would have rubber and plastic for days. But how do we split the difference? Let me write these numbers down. See, let me flip the page. And, flip again. And again. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Fresh page. So, plastic is what I really would like, but we have 1200 of the resin. Which we could do 10 refineries at a 200% clock speed, which would give us 400 plastic. This one's called residual plastic, okay. Alright, And then the other recipe is residual rubber. And I believe we done 250%. Yeah, because I like the number right here better. And the 100 even works out with our 1200 resin. That's 2 rubber. 20, 50. Hang on. So it's gonna be using yeah, that's 12 refineries. And that's at the 250% clock speed. The water's manageable too, because that's 4 water extractors at max clock speed, but it yields us should be 600 plastic, right? 50 times 12. Oh, I hit divide. 600 rubber. So, to find middle ground, I guess it depends on how much of each I would want. I would definitely want more plastic because I want to start packaging things. The rubber needs 100 a minute of the polymer resin. Okay, 1 second. Per minute. Need to add that for plastic. It wants 150 a minute. So as long as we come out with an even number for the amount of refineries that we want to run plastic, we can use the rest for rubber. Like every 2 machines of plastic is going to give us 300, or use 300 of the resin. But wait a minute. Our belts are hooked up to 10 machines, which gives us 400 each. Alright. So out of the 4 sets of 10, we got 4 belts of 400. I think I'm counting wrong here. Oh, I am. We don't have 1200 resin. We have 1600 resin a minute. Duh. Okay, hold on. So these notes don't count for much. I mean, I guess so. I just need to scratch out the resin. Alright, so we have 1600. Let me flip page. Yeah, because yeah, 1600 resin. Poly resin. 4 belts. And with that, if at a fully overclocked machine, is using 300 for plastic. So then that's 2 machines per belt that can make plastic at full speed. Then the remainder of each belt is going to be 100 because we're using 300 just to make plastic out of 4 machines. So each belt can feed 5 machines. So if I was to take that belt and loop it right back around, place 5 refineries down, but I can't do that here because we don't have water at this spot. We have to go somewhere. Oh, yeah, we go right here in front of our shelf, that is. So we'll get resin sorted once we figure out our turbo. But it's good to get this math figured out. So each belt is going to have 400. Let me write that down. Each per belt, 1 belt will feed 4. Yeah, 150 is 300. So it's not 4, it's 2. One belt. Yeah, 400 will feed 2 plastic refineries and 1 rubber, because that'll be the remaining. Okay. Sweet. So all in all, that's going to be 8 plastic refineries and 4 rubber refineries just from the stuff we're getting here. Cool. So we know that. We got that wrote down. Good, good. Turbo fuel. Let's get this math figured out before we end our daily episode. We have 640 per pipe. Why is there decimals? Gosh. 640 per pipe. But the pipe can only move 600 at a time. That's an issue. You can't even hit 60 off of 1. It's got to be 2. It's got to be 160% overclock. Just to use 60 heavy oil residue. Alright. Well, aren't you just handy dandy? Alright. Turbo heavy fuel. That's what we write on top. It's going to use 60. Oh, let me write the clock speed. 160. Got it. Okay. 60 heavy oil residue. 48 compacted coal, and it will produce 48 Alright. So we got a pipe of 600. That's going to be divided by 10 will give us to 60. So there's going to be 10 of these refineries that will produce 480 turbo fuel. That's right, we done that math earlier. I didn't write down the clock speed though. But that's okay. I got it wrote down now. And if we use the turbo fuel at the other plant that allowed us to run each fuel generator at a 200% clock speed. Let me show you. I don't think we need power. I was going to look it up to power. Yeah, it's not going to say. Alright, fine. But I know, because I've been fooling around with that power over there for a while. So let me write that down. Fuel generator burn 15 per minute. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll write down. Oh, at a 200% clock speed. Got it. So, now it's really just down to figuring out where to put everything at. Because if we put these refineries, because this is the turbo fuel, right? If we put them right in front, that's good for this first half. But I got the second half right behind it. That's gonna have to feed the first half. Like how... I got this junction right here. Like you can see it right there. But the oil pipe from these is blocking it. But what was it? I need 40 freaking refineries. That's only 20 right there. Oh my goodness. Cause each was it 8? Yeah, every 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every 8 will feed 10 of these, producing the turbo or the heavy oil into turbo with the compacted coal. I'm thinking we leave a gap, right? Take these pipes. Well, if I make a turn right here, and we turn with these as well. We just turn. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Because I need to have room for somewhere to have the drones drop off the compact coal. And then for that compacted coal, hey, y'all see what I'm saying? I doubt we'll get 40 crossways right here though. 'Cause that's 20. That's 20 right there. What's under this? Oh. Well, that's not cool. What's over there? More. There's even more of it. But might be doable. Might. As far as this part right here goes, I've only got a block. And it's not even all the way across. So this wall, that rock will stick through. Okay. What's up with this corner? Ooh, okay. Okay. So I do believe if we start from down there, 40, right? Let's see how many blocks did 20 take up. Oh gosh, that's crooked. And one more, yeah. 30. 30. Alright. That is crazy. So we need 60 blocks. Ooh, lordy. Oh, but wait, look at that. That could work. Let me get back on the ground so I don't fall out of the sky. We can take all these purple pipes. Yeah, what do you think? It could work over here, yeah? Okay, we need 60, because 30 is enough for 20. Hold on. This right here is 30. Oh my gosh, there's not enough room. Yeah, no. There's not enough room. That's insane. That is crazy. Okay. So here comes another problem. What if we were to move these refineries? I know, we just got set up, but what if we move them? I wanted them back here in the corner because I thought they would be out of the way. It doesn't seem to be adding up like that. At the very least, there's too much oil here for me to process. But if I was to redo these and space them apart so that every 8 feeds. But how would I split them up? But if I split them apart so that every 8 feeds into 10 turbo fuel refineries, then we could... How far out there? Well, we can't even go that far because of that building right there. It would be in the way. Yeah, I don't see that happening either. There has to be a way, though. There has to be a way to fit 40 refineries. Even if it's just 20 and 20. But the problem is, are these two rows. These two rows. But if I took this row out, put the row of turbo in it, the way that the pipes, because every 8 makes 10, then I am counting that right. Yeah, 600. Because even if I reduce this to 150, that's even out at 600 oil residue, but 45 of oil, which gave us the remainder of the oil, right? But I like the fact that we can have built up heavy oil residue. That means we'll always be making turbo fuel as soon as some's used up. So I don't want to change the 200% overclock. I think what I need to do is reset all of our machines and work. I thought I had enough concrete laid out here, to be honest with y'all. But I don't think I did. And I'm not sure how far this way over the vast emptiness that we can build. There's nothing. See, I followed. I don't know how far we can go. So, what do we do? Oh yeah, I know, we gotta get off, I know. But we got more than enough heavy oil residue. I don't want to change this unless we have to. But to fit 40, we'd have to have 2 more rows just like this in front of it. 'Cause we got 20, right? Yeah, we got 20. I've done counted those things plenty of times. So it's going to need 2 rows right in front of it. Even though 8 will feed 10 of these. Somehow this portioned pipe that's 4 here and 4 in the back has to be brought around to also feed in. Because if we join up down here where these 8 end and we carried across, but then we have 10 of these refineries through here, we'll have Hold on, how much coal was it? 48. Okay, so that means each 10 refineries is going to need its own conveyor, which I don't know how fast the drones can deliver. I think I'll do some testing just right here in this area with the turbo and figure out how much we can get of that compacted coal over here. When we do that, I should have an answer for y'all as far as how we can lay these out. Because if we can leave all the turbo fuel right here, that would be great. Because I wanted to build other things, other types of factories out here. I didn't want it all to be dedicated to oil processing. That's what I wanted to do with the West Coast. That's why I was going to package the oil from that other pipe, so we could send it out there, or wherever we needed oil. We can make oil products anywhere. If it's packaged oil, send it in the drone, and bye-bye. Decisions. But I love the black paint on these. Alright. Well, this is where we're going to call the episode. Hope everybody enjoyed it. I gotta make sure I manually save this bad boy. We done way too much today. But yeah. I'm gonna tinker around with this, and like I said, hopefully by the time we come back to our next episode tomorrow, that we have a game plan.